Hello everybody and welcome to the stream. As always, my name is Shogun Shin and you are the audience, and it is Thursday. We're back with some more Final Fantasy XVI tonight. I apologize for the very late start tonight, and unfortunately tonight will probably be a relatively short stream as well. I was busy messing with a bunch of stuff and trying to get some things sorted out, and I got everything done, but it ended up meaning it's not streaming until 10 o'clock. So tonight's going to be a pretty, relatively short night, I think, for the most part, but we'll try to get as much stuff done as we possibly can. I think, if anything, what we'll probably do is we're going to do all the side quest stuff that we have. So we have 3 side quests, so I think we'll just kind of deal with those, and, that might be it for tonight, but maybe we'll do a little bit of the story quest as well, but we'll see. But, alright. While the cat's away, well, let's do some of the side quest stuff. Okay, so
The tavern. It's done. I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone.
Just casually waving
when
them
I saw
around.
what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but oh, please help them.
Okay.
All right. I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, all right?
While the cat's away.
Ha! Golden Stables my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers. Huh? Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it?
Torgal.
Get him, lads. I want that blade. Stay down.
Wow, I didn't kill him? That's shocking. Wow, 4 AP, love it, and 8 experience. Nice, hells yeah, man.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is, the hero of the Golden Stables.
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do for to make this place presentable. You best be going before I arm you with a mop.
Yes, ma'am. That was easy.
There he is, the man of the hour.
Alright. Next is right. Wait. How do I leave here again? I think I just go from 3 reads. Again, it's really annoying when you can't just like go to the map. You have to go to like the edge and then just run out. It's really weird. All right. Oh, nice. It's marked. Oh, that's awesome, actually. Oh, that's nice. I don't have to go. I thought I had to go back to the hideout and then like from the hideout travel there, but okay. The fact that they're marked is really nice. Very good. All right, and then there are 2 here.
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
That depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. Can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
Welcome in, committee.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't
Clive's not
punish
very good at
people like
reassuring
us
people.
for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
But how did the grocer know his daughter? Can I?
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
Well, okay.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
I mean, he
Of course
kind
it
of
is.
runs everything, so.
I do as Master Quinton commands. After we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
Bread and wine, huh?
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
I don't know if that's the best meal. I mean, bread is fine. The wine, I'm like, maybe something simpler? Like water? Yeah, like water or like juice, perhaps? I think like wine's kind of extreme. Just a bit. But that's just me, I guess.
Yeah. Bread and wine from the tavern.
While the loaf is slightly stale and the wine somewhat watered down, it will serve to fill an empty belly. Okay, well, I guess it's fine then.
May we? Truly.
Satisfying crunch. Oh, God.
Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
Holy shit.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
skill bug. Alright, now let's see what's down here.
Master Quinton will never forgive me if I don't save that crop. I want no trouble. Wait, that's... Oh, glory to Grieger. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If you're
I
a
mean,
friend
you
of
know,
Master Quinton's,
Clive kind of has
then
that
perhaps you'll
roguish
help me.
look to him.
His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
Oh, no.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean for that matter. I suppose the smell's got 'em worked up. And little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quinton will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need? Please, rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
All right. I'll see to it.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those grapes.
Dying on the vine. Okay. I guess we'll just... So question, how many people are actually going to be... I wonder how many people are going to be in our actual party. So, like, right now it's me, Torgal, and, what's her name? Fuck, what's her name? Fuck, what's her name? What's her name? Jill, that's it. It's like me, it's me, Torgal, and Jill. So I'm wondering how many people are actually... Is it just 3 in the party, or can you have 4? It seems like 3 would make the most sense because it lines up with the little, you know, party member thing. But I hope you could have 4. Well, we'll see.
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
That's enough. We're finished. Don't let them get away.
Oh my god, there's so many.
Get him, boy.
Nice.
Looks like that was the last of them. I'd better let Quinton's man know.
did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing?
Okay. Oh, good. The door's already open.
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quinton would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotand Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm.
Ooh.
We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quinton's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
Oh, hells yeah, dude. Black blood. Alright. I think that's everything. Yeah. Okay. Alright. So far, I think that's everything, so... We'll check the books again to make sure nothing else has, like, cropped up, but... yeah, it was just those 3 side quests, so okay.
Take a seat, Clive. All right? Quick look.
Nope.
Seen enough?
Alright, Gav, what you got for me?
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Look at that.
Fine day for a little
Look,
mischief.
look at Clive
Say.
being all,
Is
friendly.
this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the 3 of us, then.
Drake said...
How
he's
dare
the
you? There's
keystone
4,
of the
Jill.
Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria?
Yeah, Clive's kind of
You know,
awesome,
I reckon
low-key.
he could probably cause a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
Nah, Clive, you're great.
Well, less
You're
likely to
awesome.
be
You're so
spotted
sexy.
If we
Haha.
travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
Save room for Jesus. Lost Wing.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. And will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing up?
Is it safe to ride to Northreach now?
Clairview. So it's just me and Torgal. Okay. Oh, what's that? Oh. I fucked up. Oh, I parried. I didn't even realize.
Don't let them get away. Not this time. Not this time.
Ooh. Ow. Honestly, that probably could have gone better, but getting back into controls and whatnot. Need to get back into the swing of things.
Give them all you've got.
Oh, good lord. Okay. So we're supposed to be going there. Okay. Wow. There's a lot to explore here. Chocobo. Hmm. Hmm. I see something. That's more raptors. Wow, Torgo actually just beat up that raptor all by himself. Good job, boy. I don't see anything else here. Box. Nice. Okay.
There. North Reach.
Look at that giant ass crystal. Jesus Christ.
The soldiers used to speak of a brothel, but that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the dame has friends in the south.
Oh, and a chine of roast
Fresh
end.
fish, whole from the sea of grace.
You there? Fancy a drop of the Empire's finest?
Obelisk, good. Box. It's black blood.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
Rude.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you.
The hell does that mean?
The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway.
Damn.
Do you think you could please me, Clive?
That depends.
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do.
Who's we?
Long ago, Sid did
well,
me
okay,
a
that's fair enough.
kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital.
I aim to overthrow the Pope.
I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested.
I don't like the way you said that. That makes me uncomfortable.
Unless...
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes. That will do nicely.
I need an adult. I need an adult.
I shall expect a favor in return.
Why is everything so breathy?
Wait,
Why do you say everything is so breathy? Breathe, woman. Breathe. Oh, Clive, you man whore, you.
Are you gonna buy something?
Do you see anything you like? It doesn't look like you've got any room in your pack.
Is there anything else on the other side of the checkpoint? Let's see.
With the right to confiscate any objects forbidden by the throne.
what the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But... it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Oh, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
Okay. Seems wildly unnecessary. Okay, I guess. Anyways, that was a weird exchange.
That wasn't so bad.
Yeah, I guess.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
Alright, so we are... okay. Dragon's Armor, Imperial Training Grounds, the Iron Flagon, and the Vale. Okay. I'm gonna explore around just a touch. Actually, wait, hold up. Aha! Alright, Isabel, Prochartress of the Vale, Northreach's foremost house of ill repute and one of Sid's trusted collaborators. Isabel is much admired by the populace for elegance and refinement, qualities that have earned her the title, the Dame. alliance. Those who do not call the hideaway their home, but nevertheless lend their strength to Sid's cause. There are many in the twins who balk at the persecution of bearers, but cannot find within them the courage to oppose it, knowing what fate awaits them should their sympathies be exposed. Others take that risk, aiding Sid's bearer liberation efforts with the information sent by Stolas, monetary assistance, or direct action. Northreach. A town which doubles as a defensive gateway to Sambrique's holy capital of Oriflamme. It was originally a purely military outpost, a towering bastion constructed to prevent land-based assaults on the capital from the southwest. To this day, a heavily guarded checkpoint ensures that none can pass through the wall without prior authorization, and as such, the need to linger here prior to entering has led to the rise of a thriving market and various other commercial enterprises on the wall's southern side. The garrison, however, along with the inns and brothels most of the soldiers frequent, as well as the residencies of the nobles who make Northreach their home, remain on the northern side.
It's not been half a moon since Belen's talk.
This is the training grounds.
The markets are a very...
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
It's the fact that I got turned into a slave for 13 years.
Mentioned a favor.
That's kind of what it is.
What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. No, I can't say I'm any good at it.
That's not true, Clive.
I trust
That's
you'll
not
do
true.
your best. Oh, and take this.
You found Sid, you found Torgal, you found Jill, and the moon and stars.
Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
The Dane.
I should probably start here.
Oh boy. Okay. We got side quests.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about.
I guess.
And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
What?
I'm
Huh?
told you she
What?
had chamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the Dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times.
Ooh, oh god.
Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
Well then,
Alright, I see 3 quests.
I suppose you'll need a little something to remember me by.
Excuse me, you there? I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the Dame's? Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the Dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
Sure, why not?
Why not?
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total. A grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
We're stealing shit. We've stolen shit.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles, which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
Okay. Want beyond the wall. Okay. Let's go ahead and accept all this stuff.
Sergeant's got it in for us. Where's your commanding officer branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
I don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The Dane laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a
We're gonna have
cut
to
of the
fight these
Emperor's
guys.
finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out. How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are. Robin and I need to know the Dame's being properly looked after.
We probably can't use magic in this. Alright, fine.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either. Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight.
Pride comes before a fall.
Let's get the measure of you, shall we?
Okay.
If that's what you want.
Cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you.
Yeah, probably to be safe, I probably shouldn't use magic. Otherwise, they might be a mite suspicious.
Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon.
Oh, I'm so mad hell.
Alright. So you know one end of a blade from the other.
Oh god! Jesus! Jesus! Just laid him out. Did nothing.
Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? So it's a
Literally
real
just
challenge
laid
he
him
wants,
out.
is it? Fine.
God. I thought maybe you'd put up a little bit more of a fight.
Hold up, Bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we?
Okay. Alright, Robin.
How'd a bearer win the dame's favour anyway?
I know he went to hold my tongue for a start.
You got potential. I'll give you that.
Oh, Robin. I let you get a hit in as like a kindness. But this is just, come on, guys.
I'll be damned.
Alright, well. Well, I thought maybe that'd be a little bit more interesting. Turns out it was just embarrassing overall. Alright. This is fine, I guess. Hey, Joey.
Can I go now?
Grieger's gash. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
Not really, no.
The dame's man or no, he's still a branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bollocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
I guess, yeah.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
Robin, you got a hit in. I don't know about Leon. Robin, but you got one in. You know, it's okay. It's alright, champ. You got one hit in. Thanks for the meteorite, I guess.
The Emperor's finest, thrashed by a branded. Sergeant may be a surly bastard, but he had our number, all right. Extra drills it is.
Right, anyways.
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then.
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors.
Which
as
kind?
unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper
Which
echelons
kind
of
of
Samberquois
okay,
society
no, okay.
who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
Ah, okay. Liberation
Right.
endeavors. I thought maybe you
What
were
do
like
you
a
want from
man
me?
whore or something like
This
that.
town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others. A simple act of cruelty.
Oh no, the slaves are being
Contemptible
mistreated.
though it is,
Who
my
would have
countrymen would
guessed?
sooner cut
Shocker.
off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could
That
sorely
seems
use.
ironic, but okay.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now. What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed, not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying, then?
I'm afraid not. I am expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
Friend of the people.
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Oh, you can use healing magic too? That's interesting.
Looks like now's not the time. You look like you need a rest.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I don't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
That's something at least.
Talk to you.
I'm looking for a man with a scar on his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in Moor. Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
We'll do that in a second after I deliver all this stuff. Or, you know, I'll do it now, because I've crossed paths.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
That's the day done then. Drinks and the veil.
Where is... Ah.
I have something for you.
Oh, God, look at her arm. Oh, shit. She's dying.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded!
Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames.
Oh, wow, it's on her
And
foot,
you,
too. Fuck.
If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
Okay, and then... You gotta give it to this dude, but he's healing the guy.
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me!
Oh, okay.
You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Here. It looks like you need it.
The Chamberlain must have sent you, but alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me.
You need to rest.
But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
And what of your own hurts?
They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though.
A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
That bastard!
Okay. Turn this in, and then we can make those deliveries, and then we head to more.
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the Dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the Dame's got a soft spot for you.
Well, the Dame has a soft spot for me because, you know, Clive's tits are massive. Magic dash. Okay. And then we'll deliver these.
No one's allowed through the gate.
You say these are all from Dalmekia?
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now. Shoot.
Alright. Well.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
Why didn't you say so?
Because you're racist, and you shooed me away, so go fuck yourself.
But this here'll make him less so. For a while, at least. Sorry about the welcome. Meant nothing by it.
Uh-huh. Sure you
wait
did.
Right here. Here. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
Essence of rose.
Each one is handcrafted from the finest.
I have no business with Branded.
Are you sure about that?
I have business with you. A package. Fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone.
No, fuck you. You know what? No, I don't wanna. Rude.
This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false,
I can always take it back.
you will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment. Take it and get out of my sight.
Cigars.
Those cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
Box of cigars.
What did you say was in these pies again?
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice. That is no burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best, specially distilled for my most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right? If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course. Perfume, cigars, and
Brandy.
spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
That's the day done then.
Ah, you have returned.
I believe these are yours.
Here you go, Etienne. A box of cigars, some perfume, and some alcohol. Indulge, I guess.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Didn't know that they were crystals, but okay.
Tell me in the first place?
But okay.
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as
Which is
chocobo
odd,
teeth,
because you have a
hence the
giant-ass
thriving
mountain.
market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
$1,200, not bad. Okay. All right, on to more. Oh, it's so far away.
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
Stay down!
Nice.
Excellent. Another fight.
Oh, fuck.
My wounds, boy.
Did not mean to use a high potion. I thought I was untorable. That's my bad.
Go on. Back to the pit.
That's enough.
Oh, two cyclists here too. Oh snap. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Look at that giant ass mountain. My God.
You, branded. Here, now.
Okay.
You're late. What kept you?
Excuse me?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy.
Like right now?
Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
Okay.
All right. Where is he?
My. I see they've sent me a branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go, and see that you kill the beast.
I feel like you should be I feel like you should be a lot more worried about this than you currently are, my guy, but okay.
For someone whose son's in mortal danger.
Yeah.
He didn't seem all that worried.
Okay.
Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
Not if I can help it. Stay back. I'll deal with this.
I hope I didn't just kill an innocent dog, 'cause that'd be fucked up. That'd be kind of fucked.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die.
What?
Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What?
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk.
Okay.
Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
Wow, that's so fucked up. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Holy shit.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
Wow, that's like so fucked that they just sent bears to be like, yeah, go save my son. Get mauled by a dog? Christ. Christ alive.
You, Branded, come here this instant.
Uh-huh.
How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet,
Alright, well.
and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained.
Look at that
Better trained
smug
my
nod of
father-in-law
this little
was
brat.
kind. You
Dirty
are
little
the
street urchin.
entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you, he talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the branded I bought, are you?
No, I'm not.
How dare you deceive me?
I mean, you know.
Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go! Summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
That unlucky wretch would be the dame. I can summon her if you like. Though I doubt she would welcome the interruption.
You serve the dame. Why would a woman of her caliber...
You look afraid. Well, how do you think those bearers in the field felt? Can you imagine their fear? Their pain? From the look of you, I'd say you're starting to get an idea of the first. Now, if you need help with the second...
Father, he's scaring me.
Good.
You think to threaten us, Branded? The dame's pet or no, I will not abide such insolence.
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
Well, that... okay.
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least. How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
I find it interesting
More
that,
victims of the nobles' games.
I find it interesting that
must be
until
Clive.
you meet
do
the
you know my name?
people with the curse,
Dame.
you don't see any bearers with it until
I'm in her service.
afterwards. You're like, oh
Like
yeah,
yourself.
you like see it constantly now, which is interesting.
Never gets any easier. Burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Oh.
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, he's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's less two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
Jesus Christ, Raymond. Jesus Christ, Raymond.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
I think I just met a psychopath. I think I just met a psychopath. Holy Christ. What the hell? Dude. Raymond, what the fuck? Holy hell. Damn. Damn. That's a terrifying notion of just Raven just being like, he's like, did you do that? Like, no, that was just nature taking its rightful course. And I'm like, yeah, yeah, Raymond, yeah, dude, you got it.
Let her out of her pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet.
Oh no.
I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
If this is a bear, I'll
white
scream,
hair.
man.
She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big.
This better be a fucking cat or a bunny. Because if this is a bear, I don't even know what I'll do. I don't know what I'll do if it's a fucking bear.
Anything since yesterday. But it's my job to feed her.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting.
Playthings.
That's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her. You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet. Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
This is definitely a bear. I don't know if I can handle this.
Off with you now.
I don't know if I can handle this.
I won't have idle branded underfoot.
I don't know if I can handle this. This is gonna be insane. This is gonna be utterly insane, man. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Please let it just be an animal. Please, for the love of God. Oh, thank God.
Chloe. More brown than white.
God damn it.
You're not Chloe, are you, girl? Is that?
Oh my God!
Nothing on the job.
Ah!
I hope they don't mind the interruption.
Oh my God! 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 Ah! This is insane. This is insane. This is insane.
Curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favorite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you?
Oh my, holy fucking Christ! This is insane.
Do you
This
really
is
not care that she's
insane.
dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
This is insane.
No, don't say
This
that.
is fucking insane.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl.
Oh my God.
Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. drove them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
Well, we've mentally scarred this child. Rightfully so, I think. Holy shit. Holy fucking shit. This is insane. This is insane. I don't like this.
I'm so sorry, Chloe.
I don't like this. I hate this so much. I hate it here. I fucking hate it here. This is insanity. This is actual insanity. What the actual fresh hell? Holy Christ. I don't even know. I don't even know. These last two quests fucked me up, man. These last two quests got me fucked up
If
now.
the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel
Oh,
says,
Lord.
it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
Oh, Lord.
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something.
Uh-huh.
Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him.
Ah, cool.
And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
Clive, seriously, we need to get you a mask, man. Oh, this place is insane.
Buy, sell, or be gone. If that's what you want.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon. You don't think he's a just...
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes. Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit
Dude, this
an
woman's
expensive
dead.
one.
It feels bad,
And
but
do
this
you know
woman's
where he
probably
went
dead.
after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the dame. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
This woman is going
It smells of death here,
dead. This woman is hella dead.
Can't let them get any closer to the village. That's enough.
Good luck, everybody. Thanks, Esprit. Appreciate it. I appreciate it. Definitely understand that you don't want the spoilers. Just know that everything is awful right now, and it's hella fucked up. It's so fucked up.
Damn it all. Bodies.
Well.
A man and a woman.
When is it not? That's fair enough. That's fair enough. I just feel like we went from 0 to 60 a lot faster than I was expecting to go.
Dry. So it is you, Tatienne.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's.
Oh, hey, dude.
The girl Yannick went off to sea every night. You said her name was Tatienne.
You. Did you follow me?
This is awkward.
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to.
No.
But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now.
Ooh.
Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
Boy, I knew everything was fucked here. I didn't think it'd be this fucked. This is pretty not great, all things considered.
Weren't expecting any new
I've done only a
You're still
handful
in
of
one
quests
piece, I see.
in here, and
You
it's
will
just
be
like,
pleased to hear
oh my
that your
god.
companions have arrived. They
Cool.
said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
That's awesome.
Thank you, but
you
needn't have come all this way just to tell me.
Also,
I was on my way to see you.
You found her then?
unfortunately.
I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
Man, Remember like an hour ago where we were just
Before
like
you
completing random side quests and it was
I
like
have one
big,
last
really
gift.
chill? Man,
A token of my
I
thanks.
remember those times.
The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Or to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital.
Manifest
But that couldn't
destiny.
possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will.
They'd be about to
thank you
manifest
again.
their destiny. Gonna be a holy crusade. Six skill, nice.
Any trouble on the way?
Sup?
None worth mentioning.
As I was saying, Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
Yeah.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
That's not at all how I thought that was gonna work. The pleasure houses in Oriflamme. Someone's uncomfortable.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start.
One of, but not the.
I know
Ah,
a
okay.
shortcut straight to the heart.
Oh, thanks, Sid. Nice. Hells yeah.
And how exactly
Sid shortcuts
did
are
you
the
come
best.
to know about this fatal chink in the
You can't say that
Empire's
word.
armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before.
And how'd that go?
And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The more moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools, and the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Ah, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Oh, he's always serious,
Have a
Jill.
little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
What's this? Oh, this is Dragon's area, okay. Alright, Drake's Head. In majestic silence has Drake's Head ever stood vigil over the empire of Sembrek and its bejeweled capital. You've reached some pivotal moment in the story. As you continue, you will not be able to return. Proceed. Let me go to the hideaway real quick. Check to see if there are any side quests, and then we go from there. Party makeup's changed. I don't think there's anything.
Good to see you. Quick look. Always something in there. Fancy giving us a hand? Quick look.
Yep, okay.
Always something in there.
Alright, let's hit it. Well. Drake's Head. God, look at that thing. That thing's gorgeous.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
I'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive,
You're dying, Sid.
Even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Look at them. They're best
Nothing wrong.
friends. They're best
Not at
friends.
all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right, we make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
Easy. What could possibly go
And
wrong?
if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we Embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
Thanks, Sid. Appreciate it. basically, we improvise.
Come on,
the Crystal
this way.
Curse. Okay, yeah, so we do have 4 party members. Nice, man.
Try to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
Okay. So, Drake's Head. The Mother Crystal situated on the Sea of Grace in northern Sembrek. Drake's Head towers over the holy capital of Oriflamme, its mighty form a testament to the power and permanence of the Empire. However, mysterious ether floods and the specter of the ever-encroaching blight have led some in power to call that permanence into question. Nation of Sembrek. The Holy Empire, Sembrek, actually. Nation occupying the northeastern regions of the continent of Storm, with the great city of Oriflamme in its capital. Sembrek is the realm's largest theocracy, and home to the Mother Crystal's Drake Head. The empire is ruled by the Holy Emperor, and the one true goddess made flesh, according to the Gregorian faith, who is served unquestioningly by the sworn knights of the Blessed Dragon, known more commonly as the Dragoons. Mother Crystals. Though the people of Valestia rely on the crystal mined from these mountains in their everyday lives and flock to the ether-rich lands around them in pursuit of the blessings, Sid posits that it is in fact the Mother Crystals and their ability to draw ether from the earth that is the reason for the Deadlands' advance. The few who learn the truth are hunted down by those in positions of power, those whose power rests on their control of its crucial resources.
Don't worry, the passage is empty. All right, not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
One single man for reaching the sanctum, so shut your gob and keep your eyes open.
They're not from the garrison. I swear this passage used to be secret.
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clyde. Perfect plans.
That's enough.
Okay.
They never stood a chance.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Oh, Christ. Okay.
Captain, to arms, men!
Hey, nice. Oh, Lord. There's a cannoneer.
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
Oh, Lord.
To the talker.
Then let's shut him up.
God. Oh. Oh, what? Ow, ow.
You feel that? It's in there.
It's ether.
Yeah, we better make this quick. Not this time.
Give them all you've got.
Why won't you die?
Is he?
Oh.
Bollocks. He's gone Akashic.
What? He's gone what now?
Poor wretch.
Oh.
Pity. You'll get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
Woo!
Don't let him get away.
Too slow.
A little help.
What's wrong with this?
Give them all you've got, boy.
What's wrong with it?
But I'm doing awful.
Toggle.
Fuck! Every time I fucking get the midpoint stacked, I'm fucking, God damn it.
Not this time.
That didn't stagger? You're fucking with me. You're actually fucking with me. I'm shocked. I'm shocked. That was not good. That was so bad. God, I used so many potions. That was awful. That was abysmal. Ugh. Okay, ignition. Cool. Oh my god, that was terrible.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
Akashic. The irreversible change brought upon by a living being's overexposure to ether. Creatures are stripped of any intelligence or sense of self they may once have had and become suffused with life force, usually manifesting as extreme strength and aggression. Flora can also turn, resulting in their twisted overgrowth. Those with ethereal tolerance, however, such as dominance and bears, are less likely to turn Akashic. Oh, interesting.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
Interesting. So dominance and
God,
bears
duty's a
are
death sentence in this
immune to
place.
this.
Not that Sylvester cares. Breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
Better already.
Oh boy. Alright, so ether floods. Ether floods. Pools of concentrated ether that form on the land's surface, thought to be caused by an imbalance in its diffusion beneath. Though ether is usually invisible, at flood level concentrations it takes on a blue glow. Those with a natural ethereal tolerance can survive exposure to a flood, at least for a short time, but most living things will eventually succumb to its effects, losing their minds and turning Akashic. Great.
The miners. The gods.
Too far gone. The ether's made monsters of them. All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel says she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
You said you could call it, didn't you? Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood would be it. Fuck me. Those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Strategically placed so I can't reach it. There's no map. I'll be fine, Sid.
Doesn't look that far. Right.
Really?
Why,
Oh, fuck.
Some help. Hold on.
Who would have thought Sid would be mildly afraid of heights?
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
Warcry. Some opponents will use the ability Warcry to invigorate themselves, enhancing their performance in battle. Look for the buff icon and try to defeat them before they can deal too much damage.
That's enough.
Ordinary beings are susceptible to ether flood and turning a Kashyyyk. What about Torgal, though? Torgal's just a wolf. I don't think there's really anything all too special about Torgal. Like, how come he's not affected? I guess maybe because maybe he's just more tolerant, maybe? Or maybe it has something to do with, like, the bangle on his arm, perhaps? Yeah, maybe. Double checking to make sure there wasn't anything I was missing. The same. Is it? No, because there's something there's an enemy over there. So this is not the same game that I was at previously. Or is it? No, it's not, because oh wait, I think it's that game right there. Yeah. Sick. Don't think there's a lever here. No. Well, okay. I wish it would target someone else. It's a shame. God. He's behind you. Nice.
Don't let them get away. Garuda, lend me your strength.
Woo!
Too slow.
Honestly, that wasn't too bad. Could have gotten a little bit better, but wasn't that bad. I'm getting back into the rhythm again. Coral sword. Huh, don't think I've ever gotten a weapon before. That's cool. All right. Coral. Our razor sharp is also painfully brittle, which is why its use in all but the most primitive of weapons is almost unheard of. This sort of unknown provenance, however, is possessed of remarkable rigidity while maintaining an edge that rivals that of Odin's blade. Cool. Interesting. Pedigree. Fangs of Ruin.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy. On the count of three.
What happened to two?
Ask one.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now. As if that was going to keep us out. The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
potion. God damn, I wish I had high potions. Should make a mental note that if I'm gonna use items, use potions, because apparently I get so many. Whoa. Whoa. I like that they just never fixed the hole in the wall. They put a gate there, but they just didn't fix this part. I mean, I guess it would be kind of a pain.
There's no one about.
Seems odd. Holy
I knew it would be big.
Christ.
But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum.
That looks like a fight arena.
You'd think they'd have patched that up by now.
Thank you, Sid.
Sorry, state the Empire.
Thank you, Sid. You'd think they would have patched that up.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
Nah, Sid. Clive only knows how to run. The Path of the Goddess.
Them again.
Is there something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later.
nice. I got a high potion out of that. Feels good. That's good.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
Since they don't have any stone skin tonics. That sounded like a guardian.
Where did that come from?
Oh my god.
If I had to guess...
Well, that is a dragon. A crystal one. No, acacia.
More beast.
Yeah.
Another victim of the flood.
Oh shit.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always. This time. My wound's full.
Come down here, you. Woo! That is a fire glower if I'd ever seen one.
Where's he off to now? Clive, look out!
Oh shit. I pressed the wrong button like a fucking moron.
A little help.
I pressed the fucking wrong button. Oh shit! It's fucking horizontal. Ow. that I can only hit the head. Dance. Oh shit! Alright, let's try this again. Nope. Still fucked it up. Still fucked it up. Just have to run to the safe spot on the right one. Oh, I see. I wasn't aware of that. I didn't really notice that. I thought I was, cause like the first time he did it, it was just like the sweeping. So I thought it was one of those things where you had to just like dodge out, like dodge into it. I didn't realize that he sweeps and then just goes over it.
Are you all right?
Fine.
Still confused as to why Torgal's not affected by the flood, but I'm going to assume it's just because he's
Chances
Torgal.
are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice. That it was the only way to get us to a better place.
Sid, you can't have cold feet now.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain
You can't have cold feet now, Sid.
Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
No, it was Outlaw, actually, but I guess it's fine. He doesn't have cold feet. He just wants you to know that Clive will hate him even more. You know what? Honestly, it's not that big of an issue. Not that big of an issue. What was the... Which one gave me 2 limit breaks again? I don't even remember anymore, to be completely honest. There it is. Okay. There we go. Literally had just enough now.
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
Potion. 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 Pretty. Also, I'm marking down that, like, beam that dragon did. It's glower. It's fucking glower. It's just a fire glower.
It's beautiful.
I'm counting that one. So that puts us at 14
Heart of
for the
Sandbag.
Final Fantasy 14 reference count. Wow, I didn't do shit. Okay.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
We should have just, like, brought explosives.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff.
We should have just brought explosives. This man prepared to cry.
Taya's
No.
going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
Again, we should have just brought explosives, honestly. Truly. Oh, you just went full ham, huh? Okay.
That's more like it.
Oh, dear. Well, it's broken. You had 3 dominance, you think explosives are an easier option? Yeah, considering the fact that Sid's dying? Yeah, I do think it's the easier option. Yeah, I definitely think it's the easier option, because the fact that Sid's fucking dying.
Sid!
We're all dying, bro. Yeah, but Sid's dying faster. Sid's dying faster than all of us right now. Hello?
Ifrit, I need Ifrit.
Yeah, okay. You gonna do the thing, Clive?
Come to me. I can't do this without you.
Clive, my guy.
Not again. Where are you?
This is like when the Hulk was scared in Infinity War. No, Torkel, no!
Hold on.
Clive, you gotta get a hold of yourself, man. I get it, all guys have performance issues, but this is ridiculous.
Where the hell am I?
Oh, hello. Oh, Jesus Christ. God, Sid is so cool. You think he does it a lot now? Oh, no. God, Sid, he's so cool. God, he's so cool.
I've been here before.
Yeah. Typhon has been repelled. That's Typhon? This insolence shall not go unpunished. Oh, whoops. That's Typhon? That's not Typhon. I know what Typhon. I know
You
Typhon.
again.
That's not Typhon.
Where are you? What do you want?
Huh. Uh-oh.
Fuck. He's
That's
still alive.
That's not Typhon. No, 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 no. power within you. I agree, Mysterious Voice. Clive, you need to unleash the power within you, truly. Embrace your fate, yeah. I agree, Clive, come on. You gotta like...
Get out of my head!
Clive, please.
I don't answer to you.
Clive, we literally went through this whole, like, embrace your true self, unlock your persona, and now you're like, no? Come on, dude. Trying it again. Uh-oh. Oh, shit! Ow.
You're finished. Not this time.
Oh, Lord! Alright, that's definitely lower. That's definitely lower.
What else can he do?
Oh, shit! Emily said that Clive was autistic. He clearly didn't understand a lot of social cues. You know what? I believe that. Oh, I need to not be in that. I might regret this choice, but at the same time. Oh, get that. I would agree. I'd probably the slavery. I mean, I think if you were a slave for 13 years, I think you would also not pick up on a whole lot of social cues. You know, in basic medicinal well-being, typically removing an object after being impaled is bad. In video games, not so much. I hope that doesn't have any consequences.
That power isn't yours.
Clive, come on! You beat your shadow self so that way you can turn into a dominant. Fucking do it already. God damn. Oh, hello?
But this is mine.
Hello? Hello? Got a laser ray from his forehead. You're thinking of the lack of realism is removing something God is tail with. Yeah, I am actually. Hello? But yeah, going back to this though. This is a jam right here.
I remember now.
Do you, Clive? Do you? God, I hope you remember. Thank God. Controls for your freedom as follows: melee, range, evade, jump. Ability mastery is Shade or Clive. And before you forget, please no. Press triangle after executing a fireball burst, the iconic version of Clyde's magic burst, to perform a devastating melee known as backdraft. Okay, so four magic bursts. Okay, so that's the combo. Okay, so you sprint over to extend distance. Use circle to lengthen sprint duration. Use left stick to change in sprinting to change direction. All abilities available while embodying Ifrit can be conferred. Okay. Just do 4 hit melee and it would try it. Oh, Lord. Hey! Using left stick while holding circle is an effective method of avoiding Typhon's wide scale attacks. Oh, look.
It's done.
A promising beginning. There's still much more that we would see. What, for Ifrit? I guess it's kind of weird that, like, they've let Typhon.
How many more could there be?
I think the fact that he looks like a dude is the thing that bothers me the most.
Oh, fuck.
What bothers me is that he just looks like a guy. That's what bothers me about Typhon. Typhon's not supposed to be humanoid, it's unnatural. Man's got 4 arms. Man's got 4 arms. And now show us your true strength.
As you wish.
Typhon the Transgressor. Ow. Woo! Oh god! Oh god! Okay. Alright. That's not okay! I gotta dash. I gotta fucking dash for that. I did dodge sideways, but it's not enough. Yep. That's what I'm saying, is that I need to, yeah, I need to dash to the side. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But I was just regularly evading, and that was my problem. I mean, I know I have 6 heals, but it's more like, look, I got shit for healing myself, so now I'm just trying to be a big, strong man and not heal. Because I got shit for it, so. I was told that I heal too much. Alright. Honestly, having enough Get back here, you! Actually, I wanted to play DMC first. But I'm not gonna let shit for playing Devil May Cry. If you want to teach me patience before attacking, I might as well just play like fucking Dark Souls again. I fucked up. Okay, today I learned you can actually fuck up the quick time event. Noted. Honestly, I thought that was gonna be a button mash type thing, so I would not expect to dodge. Low-key. Oh, shit. Let's try that again. Okay, now it's the button mash thing. Flames Rebirth. Reduces flame by 12 seconds. Wow. I don't even know what the cooldown is for it already. You did it, Clive. You summoned Ifrit in your brain. A most suitable vessel. Now we just need you to do it in the real world, Clive.
Clive.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
No shit.
This, it's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't.
Hello, sir. Now we shall become one. Sir?
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him. Think again.
No. Not Dad, no! Why do you deny duty? Why do you deny your fate, your purpose? Because you're creeping me out, my guy. That was easy, yeah. We did it. We saved the day. Sid's still dying, though. Damn, Sid. I really thought you would have lived a little bit longer.
One left.
And Sid was okay. And Sid was alright. And nobody died. And nobody died, right?
Try not to talk.
Clive and Sid. Talk is all he does.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you.
No. Torgo only
I
heals
learned
if you have health to
it wasn't
regain.
a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life.
Sid doesn't have any health
It's
to
all
regain.
very well,
he's,
man.
he's maxed out.
Reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
No, this is not consensual. This is not consensual!
Don't do this!
No!
The rest is in your hands. The Crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
Was he dying from the icon use or the cancer because those huge fucking sins? It's both, honestly. Sid was already dying from the icon use. The smoking didn't make it any better. Honestly, I think if Sid cut one of the two, probably would have lived longer. If he had cut at least one of those habits, probably would have lived a lot longer. You know, yeah, I would like to know my place in this grand scheme. Maybe if you were a little bit more, you clarified more and wasn't so goddamn cryptic, we wouldn't have this issue. Maybe we'd be more embracing.
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew.
Thanks, Joshua.
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner.
The dog's still taking the hits. But he's fine. See?
Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
Does Ultima kind of look like Mads Mikkelsen a little bit? Like just a touch?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine
God,
ancestor. Fill these
just
lungs
laser
that
right
I
through his
may
heart.
Dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone.
Damn, Joshua. Look at you. Wielding magic like it's fucking nothing. Way to be, man. Way to fucking go.
This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix.
Everyone knows so much more than Clive.
Yeah,
Agreed! Clive's fucking stupid as hell. Clive knows literally nothing.
And I said no.
Wow. Damn, Joshua. Look at you being playing 8D chess. God damn, man.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
Ooh.
Just try and get to my brother now.
Wow, I can't believe Joshua just bored Ultima like that. That was kind of fucked up. Alright, so we've... okay. So we have systematically taken down a Mother Crystal. We are now going to find out the ramifications of our actions. This will be very interesting. Which tells the player absolutely nothing. I agree. I learned that that was Ultima and that was it. Meanwhile, oh yeah, that's right. They're gonna fucking, yeah. Yep. No, the cook! No! Well.
Must be here. Must. Fail, Lord Cook again! Find Sid! Are all fucking dead!
Oh, boy howdy, do we have something to tell you.
Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do.
No, don't kill. No, Gav! Ah, nice. No, Gav!
Bastard!
No!
Gab, we've got to go!
Not without this!
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
Uh-oh. Dead? He's dead! He's fucking dead! He's fucking dead! Oh, Lord. Alright, this is gonna get way... You know, Sid foreshadowing that it's only gonna get worse before it gets better went on a little too hard. Costness?
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randala. Come.
Boy howdy, Sid foreshadowed this a little too hard.
Chocolate sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh.
Unguents,
Picked this very morning.
restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, harmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road?
Jill, don't fall for it. Walk away, Jill. Walk away. God damn it, Jill.
I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you.
You could have just walked away.
Harmatives, curatives, restoratives.
You could have just walked away, Jill.
Ointments, poultices.
He just walked away. Jill's the kind of person that it's like the people who stand on the street to like ask you to like fill like a newsletter or something like that, or like donate to charity. Jill's the Jill's the prey that like they pounce on. Also, it's been 5 years. Holy Christ. Realm in the year 878.
It's good to see you, Sid.
Oh no, we're Sid now? Oh no.
What have we learned?
Oh no, man.
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was.
I don't know how I feel about Clyde with facial hair.
Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Dude, okay. Real talk? There was just a little less of it. I missed the brand personally. Yeah.
Please, we don't know anything.
I mean, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about the non-brand.
We'd help you if we could.
I think it's fine. The facial hair is just kind of weird, honestly. Okay, but real talk though, Torgal's. So it's been 13 years, or no, it's been 18 years total since Torgal was basically a pup. Torgal's going on to 20 years soon. Like, Torgal's old as shit.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of
Can we
his
just talk
minions
about how
as
old
we
Torgal
can.
is right now? Like, Torgal's fucking 18.
Don't hurt us.
Average life of a wolf is
Quiet
what?
means quiet, branded scum.
Average lifespan of a wolf is 16 for males. Like, holy Christ.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
Ooh.
It's him, the outlaw. Sid's here. Come on. Go! Summon the others!
The bearers?
Safe.
Alright, the power of thunder. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Ramuh's essence. Attuning with Ramuh not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows several new iconic abilities, such as Thunderstorm, which rains 11 bolts down on all nearby enemies, knocking them back. Ramuh's iconic feat, Blind Justice, can be used to launch a barrage of ball lightning at up to 9 targets, determined by locking onto them. Lightning will temporarily remain affixed to a target and can be ignited by striking it. Interesting.
Sid dies here!
sends his regards. Trying to hit the target so slow. Oh, thank you for bunching up. Appreciate that.
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
You have a kitten? What? Oh, hello.
They brought a pet.
Oh.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
The worst. It's not like the worst. I mean, it's not too bad. There's a couple uses for it. I don't think the feat's great. The feat's kind of awful, Loki. Lightning shard. I won't lie. Being able juggling all three of these is gonna be kind of awful. Well, I say awful, but it's just I gotta know. I'm gonna need to be mindful of like what I have and what I'm cycling to, because having to like cycling from Ramu all the way back to Garuda is just like, oh shit.
More than enough bloodshed for one day.
Yeah, the AoE's not great. The pile driver or whatever it's called, I don't like that one. The lightning strike's good, but the pile driver is pretty not great. I mean, I know it's 2 presses. I'm just worried that, like, in the heat of the moment, I'm gonna press it 3 times or more, and it's just gonna be awkward to, like,
all of
control
our friends
that.
are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
Okay, I guess
For
I'll
5
just kill
years
you
we've
guys?
fought to
I
secure
don't
a
know.
better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
But hey, you could skin the cat. There's food, I guess. Or don't. I guess, I don't know.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
No. Sid told us that we'd be hunted for being dominants.
If you say
Sid
so.
didn't say this. Sid did not say this.
We should go.
No. The Hideaway. Amongst the unfading remnants of ambitions long forgotten, do Clive and his companions forge a path to a better tomorrow. Also interesting, Mother Crystal's not here anymore, which I find mildly interesting. He didn't say they would be hunted for being dominant because that was already given. He said that all bears would be hunted because they'd be the only ones able to control ether. I guess. Yeah, I suppose, but even still.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
I miss him too, Jill.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted.
Alright, here's something I'll say about Clive. He needs a slight haircut.
And that's why I bear his name.
Clive needs to cut his hair just a bit. Just a trim.
His legacy.
Just a trim. I don't like him with shaggier hair. It looks kind of awful.
And
he looks homeless.
I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Rides over, lovebirds. Home, sweet home.
Thanks, Abolus. Hiding. Like his previous hair. I also liked his previous hair. Not like his, not the kid hair, but his early 20s hair. Or late 20s hair, I guess. Home, sweet home.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Yeah, he's like 33 now.
Never a dull moment.
Yeah, he's in his early 30s now. Ugh. God, he might as well be dead.
Otto will want to know what happened in Cosness. I expect he'll be in the mess.
So who all is alive right now? Otto's alive. The cook's dead, which feels kind of bad.
Look, it's Sid.
Staying long this time?
I need to know who's alive. Alright, so... turned out it's an Imperial Bear turned ally of Sid the Outlaw. In truth, however, he is something much more. Not only the firstborn of the Archsteward Wazari, but also the dominant of Ifrit, with the ability to absorb the powers of other icons. In the 5 years since the fall of Drake's head and the death of his mentor, he and Jill have strived to continue Sid's legacy, the light of Ramu forever in his heart. An old friend of Otto's from his merchant seaman days, now serving as ferryman between the shores of Benamir and Clive's hideaway. Knowing him to be a trustworthy and tight-lipped fellow, Otto invited him to join their cause after Sid's death, that he and his trusty skiff might help them build and operate their new hideaway in the lake. Established under the leadership of Clive Rossfield, who took on the title of Sid after his former leader's passing, with anti-destruction of the old hideaway, here a community of like-minded individuals from across the realm had gathered to build a place where people can live and die on their own terms. Like its predecessor, it is built within fallen ruins deep within the deadlands of Central Storm. Decidedly unlike its predecessor, however, it is located in the center of a lake, Benamir, across whose waters any invading enemy can easily be spotted long before their arrival. There's really only one person who dies that I'm really sad about. Well,
I don't know. Perhaps
hey, Karen's still alive.
Well, don't just stand there
Nice.
gawping. Going purse weighing you down. Is that all?
Goots is still alive. Nice. The blacksmith's still alive.
Clive. So, will it be?
Did everyone live except for the cook? Did everyone fucking live except for the cook, man?
right.
Come on. What the fuck?
That it? Fine. Back are you? So, will it be? Anything else?
Like, just straight up. Karen's alive, Goots is alive, the blacksmith's alive. Who... Like... Wow, man, this place is big. The lift, the training pit, the shelves. Remember the apple girl? I do not remember the apple girl, actually. Oh, no, yes, I do. Yeah, I do remember the apple girl. Is she dead? Did she die? God damn it. The apple girl's dead, too? God damn it. Fuck. Wall of Memories. The Oath. Curated the day Clive pledged his allegiance to Cid, this crystal shard transfixed with twin daggers is a powerful reminder of a promise made, of friendship forged, and a legacy inherited. Back in. Why? There's a door on the left. Hey, a goblin coin. Cool. It's a bookshelf. Thought that was another door. Oh, fuck. I don't see him on the map. Is that one dude? Is he dead?
Shelves are closed. Sign outside should have told you. Yeah, the sign outside.
What, what's his name? Fuck. Not, yeah, his name's Toes, but what's his actual name? Hippocrates? No. It's something, it's something Socrates. Harpocrates, that's it. Moogle. Oh, dude, the Moogle's still alive. Hells yeah. Oh, good time, my furless friend. All in good time. This is a hunt board? This is a hunt board. Oh my god.
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sends his thanks.
Oh, well, that's someone's thankful.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were
Yeah,
away?
Clive would.
None
Clive
worth
has too
mentioning.
much facial hair.
Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army.
Nice. Gav's
Should be
still
back
alive.
any day
That makes
now.
sense.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
Speak with Vivian. Fisker.
This
escape from the slave
Where
market.
is
How'd you manage that?
Did Tarja make it out? I would have assumed she did.
Charlie says I can't go and play.
Dude, this place is huge. This place is fucking huge, man. Good lord. This place is massive. God damn. Tarja's fine. Oh, okay, she's probably just in the infirmary, most likely.
Nearly half the crates were lost.
This plank will have to be replaced.
Off limits, that means you. Alright, well. Fine. Well, the bar made it out.
I'd trust I'm not intruding.
Hello.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
Oh, well, thanks,
One might
I
say the
guess.
same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
Who?
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here?
Well, we kind of threw the world into chaos. We destroyed a mother crystal.
Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army.
I don't like that it's pronounced
From there,
Sambrek.
the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins.
The
non-aggression treaty
Yeah,
was the
the
only
fact that it's
thing
pronounced
keeping
I don't
them
like
in
that
check.
it's also pronounced
But if they
Sambrek.
truly broke the pact
I
without
would pronounce it
provocation,
Sambreke.
it is only a matter of time before
But,
others
like,
reply in kind.
Sambreka would
Holy
make sense, but I would also pronounce it just Sambreke.
Dalmekian
Because
Republic.
it's Sambrequois.
The Kingdom of Waloed. And of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
So what this lesson told me is that nothing fucking changed.
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured.
Well, Qua is different thing.
And
I
when
mean,
the
it
storm has
is.
passed, I am
Yeah,
confident
Qua is
she
different
will
than K,
remain.
but it's awkward that it's
Now,
that the people
as
are called
to the matter of
Sambrequois.
payment for today's
It's called
lesson,
they're called
complete a simple
Sambrequois.
errand for me, and
But
we
then
shall
the
consider
country is
ourselves
just called
even.
Sambrek.
Even.
Like, I agree that it should be called something else.
Return this volume to old
We can
tomes
all
in the
unanimously
shelves.
agree that Sambrek
Tell
is
him
just
it
not,
was
like, it should be called something different.
Adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
So,
And how may I assist you today?
asked about the crystalline
My
Dominion.
beloved homeland,
Crossroads of Alessia, where one only has to stroll the streets to hear news from every far-flung corner of the realm. Its mother crystal yields more shards than any other, and its lands even now remain untouched by the blight. It is blessed country indeed.
Or at least
it was until Sambrek elected to invade and establish a new holy capital upon twin sides heretofore neutral shores. It pains me to see the land I love so changed, and even more to know that I did not predict it. I knew that Emperor Sylvestre had designs on the Dominion, but to abandon Oriflamme, the seat of the Holy Empire since its inception, seemed too audacious to a move even for him.
What is it that you wish to learn?
So what in the world? Sylvester, okay. State of the Realm. By speaking with Vivian in the Hideaway's map room, Clive can view the state of the realm and learn more about the current goings-on in Valencia, revisit any of the Nine Tails' past lessons, or take a deeper look at the relationships of those individuals in Clive's orbit. Huh? Okay, so
here's the latest information
Grand
I have.
Cast. Here you can view a detailed visualization of character relationships in Final Fantasy XVI that updates you as you progress through the main scenario. Use left R1 and L1 to cycle through pivotal milestones in Clive's adventure. Interesting. Okay, with the blight pressing at Rosaria's borders and forcing ever more citizens of the duchy from their home, right? So this is like a timeline. Yeah, there's a timeline. Okay. Interesting. Huh. Ambrosia, no. No. Persons of interest, right. Okay. Night of Flames. Death in the Defile. Okay. Cloaks and Daggers. Alright. Holy Lord. Martha Isabel Quinton. Alright. I like that Elwyn, Hannah, and Rodney are still in this timeline. They're just dead. Holy Empress. TM. Oh, right. Okay. I was like, who again? Attendant to the Crown Prince. Uh-huh. Okay. Otto, General Dog's Body. Titan's dominant. Odin's dominant. Right. Barnabas. Onward to Oriflamme. So then Sid dies. Uh-huh. Okay. And now we have this whole... Uh-huh. Dominant of the former heir to the ducal throne, Joshua was thought to have died at the hands of the second Icon of Fire during the disaster at Phoenix Gate. However, he is very much alive, traveling the realm even now, his true identity hidden by a heavy cowl and an assumed name, that of Lord Margrace. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I think the the small amount of scuffle that Clyde had back in the day was good. Care was still good. He looks homeless now. Look at him. This man is homeless. This man's a fucking hobo. I think you could have just kept this, got rid of the brand, and like that's it. Look at that. Look at this. This is a night and day difference. This is ridiculous. He's so old. God, is this what I'm gonna look like when I turn 33? I don't want to look homeless when I turn 30. Oh, God. Oh, no. I like that Jill didn't change. Jill didn't change. Nothing changed about Jill. Your age, you're gonna be... That's true. That's true. I won't start showing my age until at least my 70s. Again, Torgal's fucking old as shit, and And man, when Torgal dies, I don't even know.
Here you are.
Situation map. Here you can view the detailed overview of current and past events relevant to Clive's story that updates you as you progress through the main scenario. Use R1L1 to cycle through pivotal milestones in Clive's adventure. Okay. Okay. The Empire's new dominion.
The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
Alright, I'm gonna talk to Hippocrates. Well, at least Hippocrates lived. And with all his books.
Norseman Hippocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time.
There's something that really
So
annoys
long,
me
in
about
fact,
his lack
I
of
had half
brand.
forgotten
I
it
think
was
it's
mine.
the scar.
Welcome
It's
home,
because he has
Clive.
the scar of it.
You were
That's the
missed,
problem.
as always.
I think.
I believe this belongs
Yeah.
to you.
It's like it's such a
Vivian asked me to
subtle
return
thing
it.
that like the scar is there, but it's kind of annoying.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon
No one
tart.
notices. No one makes mention of
Would
the
that I
scar.
could do the same.
I mean, it's normal.
But
Everyone
alas,
else
I no
who
longer
gets their
possess the
brain taken
necessary
off gets rid of their
constitution for
scar.
such
So like it makes
indulgence,
sense.
either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head.
What creature do we encounter at Drake's Head?
Without access to the great
The
libraries
dragon,
of
or-
Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Oh, the normies.
Please. Don't apologize.
There's really nobody.
I'll
I
send
mean,
word to my
like,
associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
huh? That
I
is
fear
weird.
it is not more
Scar that
books
looks
that I
exactly.
require,
It does
but
look
the
exactly
right
like it.
ones.
You'd think people would notice that.
Mayhap
You think
we
people would
looked in
notice
the
that.
wrong
It's like
places.
it looks like a brand.
still
It's in the
libraries
exact
to the
place that a
north.
brand would
I'll
be.
see what I can do.
Nobody.
You are too kind.
No one
There are not
talk
many in
like
this
no one
world
know
who
like
can
you're not
gouge
gonna
the
say
wind
anything
of a
about it.
tired old
Really?
historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
Right. No one else can see.
The twins seem well.
Huh.
Aye.
Right.
Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not
The kids
quick
can
to
see nectar.
heal.
They just can't understand it.
Which is
right.
why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Nah, I gotta get that
Is there
lore
something I
done.
might assist you with, Clive? I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before.
Really?
What
5 years of
subject
lore,
shall we
right?
consider
That's all I
today?
get? Okay.
You are always welcome, Clive.
5 years. 5 years of lore, and I don't even level up. Feels bad, man. Feels fucking bad.
Not
Oh,
back a
hey.
blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Otter stole us. All right. I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
Man, Tari's hair is long as hell.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
you been to the toll? I hear a new shipment's just arrived.
Oh, hey, Jill.
Otto was here earlier with a letter from Gav. He left it on your desk.
Reports, letters, and other important missives addressed to Clive are delivered to the desk reading table in his chambers. New messages are always arriving, so make it a point to check the reading desk upon returning to the hideaway. Clive's bang pad. Jesus Christ. Oh no, Gav! No, you can't see him because I'm blocking him, but no, Gav! Oh, look what they did to my boy! Look what they did to my boy! They mutilated my boy! Those bastards, they'll pay! They'll fucking pay! Alright, the Republic's play. The Republican army marches on the Empire at Twinside, and the men of the Rock have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing, I reckon. I'll see you done to wear upon my return.
What does Gav have to
My
say?
boy! Look what they did to my
Republican army
boy!
is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kuka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance. The one we've been waiting for.
Oh, that scar is really prominent. Like, on Tarya, it didn't look all that, like, large. It's massive on Clive.
All
like,
that we have here,
it's
our friends,
hella
the
massive on
hideaway,
Clive.
Are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
It's you, Clive. It's
Summoning
fucking
an
you.
icon exacts a price not easily paid.
Stop getting
Your
your
body
own damn
knows
way.
this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
Is it though? I think Clive just has performance
Every burden I
anxiety.
cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give.
Icon dysfunction. Oh
In
man,
exchange
no.
for momentary comfort,
If only there was a pill for
we
that.
must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now? Now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know.
Jill rhymes with pill.
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance.
Oh, good. You guys know.
It would be a pity
Oh,
to
thank
waste
God.
such a precious gift.
Thank fucking God you guys know.
He did.
Oh, you still have the
He was
feather.
there.
Oh.
It wasn't an illusion.
Well, that's nice that you still have it. That's cool.
I heard him call out to Ultima.
Oh, and you, okay, and you know his name at least. That's cool. It's good that they at least know something. Like, no, like, yeah, sure, no, but like...
If Joshua is still alive, he'll be
Thank
looking
God
for
it's
that
like at least that. It's not like just
thing.
weird speculation of like, it could have been Joshua, but maybe it wasn't. Like, no, it
Do you think he
was.
will ever come back?
So, okay, cool. Thank God.
I know he
At
will.
least they got that going for them.
And we must be ready when he does.
Because they could have, I mean, yeah, but they could have easily been like, I don't know what I saw. It could have been anything. And just being like pure ignorance, you know? The fact that they're like, that was most likely Joshua. Like, okay, at least there's that.
To a world without Mother
But
Crystals.
100% they could have easily just been like, we don't know. I don't know what I saw. Or I don't remember anything. Yeah, that scar is way huge. I also can't, not look at it. I want to go back to Oriflame. I want to know just like how shit it was. Meanwhile, the Northern Territories. Isn't this where the Iron people are?
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
Oh, the Iron Guards.
This is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
That's a great question, Joshua. Joshua's how old now? Let's say he was like 7 at the beginning, 13, so 20s. It's like 23, 25, yeah. 25, yeah.
Master Clive, a moment, if
Damn,
you...
mid-20s. Crazy.
My apologies, I didn't mean
God
to...
damn it, Otto!
intrude.
God
Not at all.
fucking damn
We're
it!
just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
Well, now we're done, Otto. You've ruined the mood. Clive's not gonna get laid. It's been fucking 18 years total. Clyde still not been laid.
What would make Martha leave the
Just,
rest?
feels bad, man. Feels fucking bad. See, Clive's bang pad is an ironic name because Clive doesn't get laid ever.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip round the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. She's fallen into the hands of the Empire. We could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
New quests. Okay. So Rosaria's in the west, the Holy Capital is in the north. The Twins were in the neutral and split to the east and the west and whatever. Yeah. Well, like, aren't the Twins just Ash and Storm like the actual continents? Whatever Barnabas Kingdom's name. Yeah. And then Waloed's in the east. And then the Republic's south.
Finish with that. Welcome back, Sid.
Damn blighted bilge.
Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry will keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rot for a moon or so. Assuming we had any pitch, which we don't.
Assume we're not gonna do Hades tonight. Yeah. Maybe we might. We could
got more
ping
than
people.
a dozen runs left in him.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round
No,
here
it
sees
is pretty
that
late
way.
tonight, so we may not be
To
we may not
make
be able to do
pitch,
it tonight.
You need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here
Let's
to the mere,
let's just say nah
which
tonight,
is
and
why
then
we'll be
try
needing
to
a suitable
do it tomorrow.
alternative.
Hopefully,
And
I'll
it
start.
just so
I'll actually start
happens I
on time,
once heard
so
the
I'll get done
thorny
at around
pitches
midnight.
of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
Never been to Curltail Falls myself.
I thought I talked to Obolus. I don't. I just leave. Well. Okay. Yeah, so this is Rosaria, I think. The Iron people are, like, here-ish something, I think. I don't know what the fuck this is. This is the Republic, I think, yeah? Sambrak was here. And then this is Waloed over here. Yeah. Okay. Harry just doesn't look that hard. He's giving, yeah. Yeah, it's only long because of there's so many like transitions and stuff like that. I think also Ruby will be pretty quick as well. Ramu. Alright. So 1, 2, 3. Can I zoom out? I think you'd have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? Because that's kind of how that's looking. So, like, what would be the other ones? Titan's gonna be one of them for sure. I feel like Shiva would be one of them, but that probably won't be until, like, later. It'd have to be all 8 of them. Bahamut, right, Bahamut, Odin. It's fucking stupid. What fucking dumb. Yeah, so it'll be Titan, Shiva, Bahamut, Odin. Hold on. I've lost count already. Yeah. And then, I guess Leviathan? Yeah, but so I guess it would be Leviathan then? Would be like the last one technically? Yeah. Right, because Leviathan never shows up, right? That's gonna be annoying.
Easier than felling a forest, I said. The trees don't have teeth.
That's the
Waken winds!
You'll feel really dumb once you see it. Okay, it's not Leviathan. I would have. if it's not Leviathan, then I guess it'd be Ultima, which doesn't make much
Can't imagine
sense.
Herbalist needing any more than this. Time to head home.
I just read the quest. Cock and ball. It's funny. That's dumb. That's fucking stupid. All right. So we're not gonna. The feed is kind of worthless. So, what's other stuff? Lightning rod. Create a ball of lightning that, upon being struck, chains lightning to other nearby enemies. Interesting. That's kind of annoying. And then Judgment Bolt. Okay. I'm gonna flip these. It's more of just because all of my AoE stuff is on my triangle, so I would prefer to keep it that way. Comes up soonish, depending on how much you play by tomorrow. Okay. We probably won't do too much more tonight, most likely. Not entirely sure.
There's more!
I think I'll probably try to get through this like next main quest, and then probably call it a night there. Thunderstorm does not single target damage, though it has a long charge sign. Use it right in an enemy's face that does damage before the lightning strike. That puts you at risk of getting hit if they aren't stunned. Okay.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
Fucking Imperials.
If they are Martha,
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
let's get you to a physical.
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey, sheltering
So much-
Martha's bearers.
So much more so you can
bastards.
barely see it. Yeah,
Jill
I
and
agree.
will go after them.
But it's
You take care of the people
because
We
his
will.
it's Clive's scar is it
But, before you
protrudes
go,
like it
one of the
it's
locals said
rounded.
something.
Versus
The
everyone's
soldiers
scar,
were
it
talking
looks
about
like
Culling.
more sunken
I don't
in,
know how big this is,
or
but it
just
doesn't
like
sound
it,
good.
more like
Be
paint,
careful out there,
you
Sid.
know.
You do
But
the
Clive's
same.
is like that's swollen. That's not scar tissue. That's something else.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But to culling, bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
Theirs looks like a burn mark. Clive's looks like scarification. Yeah. Yeah, it's weird that his is like super raised, which makes it really, really noticeable. No, I do not have a fast travel.
Those Orsons touch air on Martha's head.
And another! You're finished. There's more!
I think the scarification is fine. I just wish it wasn't so raised. I think if it looked more like a burn, it would have been better.
Ahead.
Oh, hey, Martha.
Martha, are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damned Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds.
Say what now?
Poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
Yeah, but again, why are we surprised? Clive's mom is a fucking bitch. Why is anyone shocked by this? She's a bad mom.
Stay down.
Clive got grumpier with his finishing lines. Yeah, Clive got way grumpier. Heyo. 26. definitely getting a lot of burst damage now. How do I get to the Abbey again? Okay, I do have to go around this way. Alright, well, let's see how bad this is.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
Oh my god, Jesus.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
Oh.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
That was easy.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
What are those? Breath of Wind Gouge. Reduces gouge cooldown by 3 seconds. What are those points? Those green ones.
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Found her.
The abbot.
They're all dead.
The bearers died protecting him, calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
I don't think we can help him, honestly.
Are the Imperials dead?
The ones that are here, yeah.
Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cullings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg Sid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid, where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive. He's gone.
So we get to overthrow the mom now, right? Like that.
I
was going to be like, yeah, we'll take down Titan next. No, this takes precedence.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Arthur said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Release. Yeah, what are those green ones? Those green points. Oh, what the fuck? Hello? What? Ariman, rank C. Yeah, what are those green points? I don't know what those are, but okay. It's a hunt. Notorious marks. Every now and then, Clive may encounter creatures larger, faster, and more ferocious than most. While flight is always an option, defeating the Notorious Mark can earn him not only renown, but also rare materials that may be used to craft new gear or upgrade existing items. Renown.
Do you think it's spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. There's a floating eyeball.
Nice. Very nice. So those green points are renown, huh? Interesting. Okay.
You didn't see that coming. That must be the bridge. So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Let's just travel. We're just gonna travel back there. I have no reason to walk back.
Best off staying where we are for now, I reckon. The boys from the garrison might still be nearby.
No one survived then?
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Bade.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand.
Just been Rita's parents.
An ordinary time you would have been right. What these black shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this.
I shouldn't be laughing. There's something important going on in 16.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right
Anyways.
now, I need swords
Anyways,
and
we need
men
to
to wield
we
them,
need to
preferably big
speaking
ones.
of parents, we need
Those
to kill
Imperials think
Clive's
they can come
mom,
in here
low-key.
again and threaten my people. They're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Ah.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
New quest nearby. Yeah, Hex, you met Moonbreeder's parents? How'd that go, champ? How'd that one go, huh? It go good? You go well? Why does this one have a plus on?
You handy with that sword of yours? Course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? 'Cause a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones?
Clive, you should know.
And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travelers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Whiteheart?
Chocobos. Fighting bandits.
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now, they're back, looking to settle the score. Well, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
Okay.
All right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
If Whiteheart is
I'm
Ambrosia,
sure I
I'll
will.
lose my mind. I'll lose my
Good luck
collective
to you.
shit. I'll hold on to that
Those
hope.
no good
I thought Ambrosia
bastards
would be
are
dead.
hiding from me.
A white-winged wonder. No, don't do this to me, game. Don't fucking do this to me. Don't you fucking do this to me, game. You can't give me this hope that there's a white feathered chocobo.
That's quite a name for a chocobo.
Yeah? Yeah, Clive? You think so? Don't fucking do this to me. You can't do this to me. Straight up, you can't do this to me.
A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way.
Don't do this to me. Don't do it. Don't you fucking do it. Don't do it. I'll lose it. I'll lose it. You even mentioned Ambrosia, and I'm just like, no. You can't. You cannot.
These chocobos aren't going down without a
Fuck
fight.
Christ, man. That is indeed a white chocobo.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
That's awesome. Oh shit! See, like that, I fucking... Nice. Kill bug. That eye looks familiar. Don't.
White heart, I presume. Do you know her, boy?
Clive, come on, man. Look at the eye. Look at that eye.
That scar.
Oh my god.
It couldn't be.
Don't. Oh my god. Oh god. Ah! My heart. Ah!
Ambrosia.
Pain. Pain.
It is you. You survived.
18 years. 18 long years.
And you found yourself a flock.
18 fucking years. Oh god.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on.
Oh, we're getting on real well.
Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew
Birds
you
also
would.
don't live that long. Agreed. Birds also don't live that long.
And the whole
God damn.
flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Alright, so Torgal and Ambrosia are they're just built different, truly. This is my bird. And I love her.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mound. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself.
Damn right.
Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. A bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Something.
Well,
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
I love you too, Ambrosia.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon.
Fuck yeah. Hells yeah.
Told you. And it seems our pals agree.
Oh, let's fucking go.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go!
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
Okay. So that's what the plus means. Ah, I see. Green plus quests are like blue quests in Final Fantasy. They give you something other than just a reward. Oh, let's go. Oh my god, they gave her an eye patch! Oh! Ah! Pain! Pain!
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
Ah!
She does indeed.
Oh my god.
How much do I owe you?
A few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course.
Well, of course, yeah.
But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry. We'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you.
Nope. Not at all.
That's it. When those chocobos swarm
Oh,
like
wait,
that,
shit, are you really actually the same guy? Oh my fucking god. I thought he looked familiar, but I was like, no, it can't be. Oh my fucking...
Must have been my double.
Oh my fucking lord. It's the same dude.
Oh, that'll be the excitement.
The fucking same guy?
That I am.
That's actually amazing.
Pay me no mind.
Holy shit.
Anyhow,
that's insane, actually. That's awesome.
Good luck to the both of
Good
you.
continuity. Good continuity. Fuck yeah. Good continuity. Love me some damn good continuity.
Take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
This is the best side quest. The White-Winged Weather. Man, 20 renown. Goddamn. Ambrosia's Tack. A bespoke saddle and blinders worn by Clive's childhood chocobo, Ambrosia. Quack. Yeah. Chocobo unlocked. Let's go! Let's fucking go! After 18 long years, Clive has finally been reunited with his faithful steed. Hold right R3 while in the field to summon Ambrosia and X to mount the chocobo. Oh my actual fucking god. Holy shit, this is amazing.
Let's go.
Yes! Alright, Gallop R2, rein in. Okay, dismount.
Faster!
Dude! This is awesome. This is the best. This is the fucking best, actually, though. I think
Straight home now.
Yay. This is the best. This is actively the best thing in the world. Alright. So, the Black Shields. An order of knights instituted by Empress Annabella in one of her first acts as vicereine of the newly established imperial province of Rosaria. They are tasked with purging the impurities from the province, which in practice primarily involves slaying bearers upon the slightest pretext. The Cullings. After being made vicereine of the newly annexed Rosarian territory, the Empress Annabella quietly established a host of loyal imperial soldiers, the Black Shields, to maintain order. Though branded as keepers of the peace, their true purpose is to carry out what has come to be known as cullings, or brutal massacres of provincial bearers and those who show them sympathy. The killing is swift and indiscriminate, with the Shields dispatched serving as judge, jury, and executioner, and the chaos left in their wake is usually enough to deliver entire settlements to ruin. Oh, wait, hold on. I wanted to know more about the imperial province of Rosaria now. The lands comprising the western reaches of the continent Storm, formerly known as the Grand Duchy of Rosaria, it became an imperial province after the annexation by the Holy Empire of Sambrek. In the year 861, Annabella Lesage, once Duchess of Rosaria and now Empress of Sambrek, oh, she's Empress now, oh shit, was granted stewardship of her former home and the title of Vicereine, a role she embraced with sadistic relish, enacting a regime of crippling taxation and constant surveillance, along with renewed persecution of the bearer population. Huh. Okay. Okay. So now we go back to the hideaway, deliver this pitch. Oh, that felt good, though. That was a great quest. Fantastic quest. Hells yeah, dude. Hells fucking yeah. Grade A quest. Got a chocobo. Got Ambrosia back after 18 fucking years.
Nice, Gav.
God fucking damn it. Worth it. 100% worth. Hella worth, dude. Hella fucking worth.
Well, did you find me some wax?
Find is one way of putting it.
Right, here you go.
Ugh. Reeks like a chocobo's arse. Well, I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo? So your boat has a name? I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as me old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
Cock and ball. Badge of Might. Increases attack by 12. Ooh. Let's see here. What am I wearing now? Badge of Metal. Yeah, let's do this instead.
Finish with that log.
I hear there's trouble.
Hey, Gav.
Clive! How I've missed that scowl.
My boy. Look what
Where's
they did to my
report?
boy.
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you're
remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's Head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first.
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
While the two nations beat their shields, the rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the Mother Crystals. Four Mother Crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps.
So we probably can't go there.
There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle.
You have an uncle?
Byron Rossfield.
You have an uncle?
Lord Byron Rossfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait. Rossfield. And you're a Rossfield, of course.
Good job, Gav. Good job. You put it together.
His name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune. Along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Huh.
Well, it's settled then.
Clyde, when was the last time you talked to your uncle?
What are we waiting
Does your uncle even know
for?
that you're alive? And the fact that you were a slave for 13 years? Oh, hey, that one dude lived too. Look at that. Otto's counter is now open. The following hideaway facilities are not available. Alliant reports, the Patron's Whisper, and the Hunt Board.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
I hear there's
Okay.
trouble.
Good. You're gonna deal with Clive's bitch mom.
So Mather's all right.
Alright, Nectar. Clive, there you are, Kippo. I've been looking all over for you.
What's the matter, Nectar?
The matter is this, Kupo.
The Hunt Board? It's where the Cursebreakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
Of course not, Kupo. I knew that already. And that's why I need your help. As I need not remind you, Kupo, I am the mightiest of all Muggles. No fiend of the forest or ghoul of the green... Okay. So I need you to slay them all. I don't like the fact that...
Right.
I need to read faster.
Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, The people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the Cursebreakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
Thank you, Kupo. It's so good to have found someone who understands me, Kupo. I'll stay here then and keep an eye on all the billets that get posted on the board. So if there's anything you need to know about Nectar's adventures, visit the Great Continent, Kupo.
I don't think so.
Of course I didn't, because I've never been, Kupo. Jesus Christ, Nectar. Look at these wings. Do they look like that sword that might carry a Moogle across countless leagues of open sea? They call me Nectar the Bold, not Nectar the Stupid, Kupo. Alright, Nectar. What we got? Well, we killed the Ahriman. Reports of fiends terrorizing the countryside are posted on the hunt board in hopes that fearless heroes such as Clive will take it upon themselves to hunt down and slay the notorious marks. Alright, the Angel of Death, Clairview and Sambrec. And Belfagor, the Broken Hilt in Rosaria. Okay, a trader coming by the way of Caer Norved met with a troop of Cursebreakers traveling in the opposite direction and warned them of a wicked winged harpy on the road ahead, his eyes wild and flickering. Though the Cursebreakers saw nothing untoward on their own journey through the pass, the sound of cackling laughter from the trees ensured that they kept up a brisk pace. And then Belfagor. Reports have been received of a wild avis of striking size making its nest atop the hill adjacent of Eastpool. Though all efforts are being made not to rouse the beast's ire, it is surely but a matter of time before it needs to feed. I hereby petition any brave volunteers to march to the northern border that we might cut the fiend down before it makes trenchers of the nearby villages. Broken Hilts and Clairview. Okay. Desiree?
Oh, Clive! Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
Oh no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up.
Okay.
I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any?
Okay.
Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Completing side quests will earn Clive renown, inspiring nameless benefactors from across the Twins to donate money or items to Clive's cause. Visit Desiree at the Patron's Whisper in the Hideaways mess to view current renown level and accept any donations available. Oh. Sick. Okay. So I assume we spend... Is this like a... I guess you have... Yeah, I think you just... You spend renown to do this, right? I think. Yeah, I think so.
You earned this.
No, it's just a check system. Okay.
Here you are.
Alright, so it's just a check. Cool. So 85 we get something. We get a Berserker Ring. And then 100 expand renown to unlock. Okay. More donations will become available upon achieving renown rating of 100. Okay.
All done?
Cool. That's sick.
Clive. Quick look.
Quest.
Always something in there.
It's fine. There's a quest down here. Where? Ah, okay. The backyard.
That room's as ragged as goat's locks. I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
Alright, I think what I want to do is we're gonna pick up this quest.
It's all right to touch.
We're gonna do this quest and we're gonna do those hunts and then probably call it. Yeah, we'll probably call it a night there. Wow, look at this.
Won't be long now, Martel. Sid, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All her hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Oh, thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martell apples, they're called, in honor of her memory.
Nice.
You hear that, Martell? Today's finally the day.
The fruits of her labors.
It's not
The foundations of Valestian botany, marble tendrils. Hold on. After excising from the trunk, dry for 3 to 5 turns of the sun until brittle to the touch. Grind into mortar and add to warm curl milk to remedy gout, melancholy, and moon sickness. Caution, recommended when harvesting, as the host may grow disquieted.
Did you come through the forge today?
I'm fucking lost.
I hear
Is
there's
it bad
trouble
that I
in
kind of wish more people died when the hideaway got attacked? Is that bad? That sounds bad. But like seriously, out of everyone in the hideaway, all the notable people, the botanist died, the cook died, Martha died. That's 3. Like, added out of like the whole cast. Come on. I think more than 3 people could have died.
You two look
I'm
like
glad
you
they
could use something
didn't,
to
but
eat.
like I think they could have.
Yeah. Courtesy of Martell.
Not Martha. Martell is what her name was. But still, like,
Martell.
come on.
Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait,
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Blimey, these take me back.
Those look kind of like
I haven't seen a
mangoes.
hideaway apples. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab them right from the branch, make Martell livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Yeah.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you?
It's so sad that Sid died so early in this game. I'm so sad about it, actually.
I'm
A
glad to
true
see
main
someone
character,
carried
if
on
there
what
ever
she
was
started.
one.
Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will ya?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
That room's as ragged as... I hear there's trouble.
Oh.
It's alright to touch him.
You go first.
He's such a good boy. Yes, he is. Ah, my heart. Torgo's such a good boy. Oh, my heart. It hurts.
The Cursebreakers send their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die?
Why did she have to die, honestly?
She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
Dude, I'm so... I think out of everyone who died, the 3 people who died from the fucking hideaway, I think the cook dying is the one that hurts the most.
By the way...
I think he's the one that hurts the most, truly.
Crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for.
Hells yeah.
They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
Martel apples. Displayed in Clive's chambers.
It's not
Okay. So now, we're gonna deal with those notorious, those hunt marks. A bird by any other name. From Jill. Forgive my insistence on writing you these silly letters. Would that we had more time to speak to each other in person. But for every day we spend together, it feels as though we must suffer another two apart. I am gladdened to hear of your most unexpected reunion with Ambrosia, or should I say Whiteheart. You told me once how your chocobo sacrificed herself to protect you that night at Phoenix Gate. And here, so many years later, we find she has spent her life doing that exact same thing. Defending others. Some things never change, do they, Clive? Oh, look at that. Martel apples. A somewhat stunted, somewhat sweet apple grown from the blighted earth thanks to the dedication and perseverance of one woman, Martel. Though she was to lose her life from the wounds she sustained in Kupka's attack on the hideaway, her legacy lives on in the saplings she saved from the ruins. And Ambrosia's tech. A saddle and blinders crafted specifically for Clive's childhood chocobo, Ambrosia. Even after being separated from her master, the noble steed served the people of Rosaria in his stead, protecting the defenseless from the merciless just as the good shield should. Nice. Fuck yeah. Okay, so the plan is I want to deal with those notorious monsters. So I actually kind of need to know where they are, because I don't remember. One of them's in Rosaria, and the one's in Sambrek. I know that.
So Mather's all right.
All right, Clairview and the Broken Hilt. Got it. Okay, Clairview and the Broken Hilt. Clairview and the Broken Hilt.
Your uncle always seemed a kindly soul, if a little eccentric.
Okay. Clairview and the Broken Hilt.
Finish with that log, so we...
Okay. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, I guess we're not doing that then, I guess. Alright, I guess we're not doing that. We're not doing that. Alright, well then I guess we'll just call it a night there. So on that note, guys, that is it for me tonight. Thank you so much for coming out to the stream. I will see you guys back here tomorrow for more Final Fantasy 16, and I promise I will actually start on time, so that way, you know, we don't go until fucking 3 o'clock in the morning. I promise I'll start on time tomorrow. But yeah, so game plan for tomorrow is we'll do this quest, and then hopefully when the map opens back up again, I'll be able to do those hunt marks, which I really want to try and do. Yeah, that will be the game plan for tomorrow. As always, though, my name is Shogun Shin, you the audience, and I will see you guys next time.